Hello! Congrats on getting first Duke and L. Thank you for the resub for 7 whole months. Hello! Hello! I feel nauseous. Woo! So that's gonna be fun. That's a fun start to stream. Yay, nausea. I took some Tums, so hopefully I'll be fine. I literally haven't moved from this spot. This is where I logged off on Wednesday, and I haven't moved. I haven't done anything off stream. I probably should have, but I haven't. Very responsible. Let's see, what's this? Foam coil, binding coil. Is this one of you guys? That's one of you guys back there. Really toasty? Ugh. I haven't done squats in several days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I am dying now, thanks. Where is there? No, Toasty, I will not do it again, you little shit. Ugh. If you want me to do it again, you'll have to redeem it in an hour. Them's the rules. That's how it works. So how's everybody doing on this Friday of days? Unlike some people who could be named, yes. Hello, Carrick. Julio, where are those? Which of these did I get? Got that. Got that. Oh. It's potato. I think there's one over here. Yeah, there it is. Unclear cooking directions? Oh, I should do this on Mario instead. That's awful. I hate unclear cooking directions. Kitty is doing a circle, a cat circle. Of course you do, Toasty. You're toasty. I don't remember where the other one is. Maybe it's over at Watching Mickey Mickey. Al, you know there are some pasta-related dishes that are meant to be crispy. But being you, I assume you're not talking like that. You're not talking about those. Yep, that's pretty standard L. Standard LL. Still I'm annoyed I can't climb these. They're ladders, we should be able to climb them. It's time to start the dungeon like a responsible adult. Yeah. Anyways. Manatee. Oh. Why is my portrait not matched? I didn't. So, as I did nothing off stream, I didn't do all the side quests for. Oh, I have to walk forward. We're not gonna have flight immediately after. This button. It's been bit. This is fine. This is fine. Everything will be fine. Elise is just poking it with her sword. Look at that. Look at her. Like, she's not casting any spells. She's just auto-attacking it.
Hold still.
Yeah. Like, these seem unnecessarily large for for just people being on them. Like, look at all this space. I suppose since the manatees are pretty big, there's that. We're in for some rain! Come fight me yourself, bitch! I'll kick your ass! I'll kick your stinky butt! I hate the AIs. Like, my Communio can't hit both of them if they're not together. Ah! Bullshit. Get better at your job, Luke Lamont. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bakul Jaja. Come fight me yourself, you bitch. Fight me! Come on. Don't. No, don't. No! I am trying to taunt Bakul Jaja! I can't do that when you're standing inside of me! Weirdo! Oh, I forgot to do this. In between those. We're losing speed, we're gonna have to pull over! Fight this boss! Conveniently. Convenient boss. You are bullshit because you won't let me hit my positionals. hate when it's like, no, we have to give this boss positionals, and then they're like, ha! Now you can't hit your positionals, bitch. Seriously, Wuklamont, you didn't have to go that far away. It's fine.
Try this. Try this.
It's a goal! I'm really bad at souls, though. Like, I always fucking forget to do it. Probably because it's dumb. Hi, bye, Big. Have a good night. Carry you. Did it! I remember to do it! Alphino, what the fuck? Why did you stand at the giant AoE? My boy. Be smart. Just don't stand in it next time, son. Yeah, I haven't gotten all the accessories from here. Probably should. Yurianche says that, like, tongue-in-cheek, but he didn't do anything, so I'm not sure why they had him have it, like, kind of tongue-in-cheek. It's like, oh my, what hath befallen your vessel? I don't know why I did it half like Yurianche. And half not like Yurianche. Kind of like George Takei. Not sure why. She says that and then runs away from the damage. Whee! I hear you jingling, kitty cat. She's taking a bath. A cat bath. You don't give her people baths because she does not like water. She could probably benefit from them though. It's good for her skin because she has dust allergies, just like me. Except hers make her way itchier than mine do. My dust allergies. I was about to say they don't make me itchy much, and then I started immediately feeling itchy on my shoulder. They don't make me super itchy, except when I'm moving a bunch of stuff around and, you know, that throws up all the dust. Then I get real itchy, especially my legs. And then I'm like, I need to go shave my legs. I should have been eating. I was about to say, Allie, say you better not steal my limit break. But it's Kryle. It's Kryle. Kryle is here. Thank you, Law, for the resub. Fuck. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at remembering to use Soul So. What's your record on the tower, Loaf? Did you do it in like 2 minutes? $144. Okay, I was actually close with my random guess. Cool. Where are the NPCs? Oh, stand with my son. Never mind. Oh yeah, the event's out. It's true, I forgot about the event.
Try this.
Are you all right?
I mean, I'm not exactly expecting great things from event stories. I haven't done the event on either character. We could do that on stream maybe. I might not be streaming Elden Ring because my wrist is still being a bitch. My body does not wish for me to stream Elden Ring. It's a bit of a dick move. I would like to be able to play Elden Ring so I can finish the fucking DLC. Eh. Die, bitch. So, we might be streaming 14 again tomorrow. Maybe we'll do the summer event before doing more story tomorrow then. Unless you guys want me to do it today. It's not like I'm in some big hurry to finish the story or anything. Like, I already know what happens, so you can't spoodle me. Hair! Get out of my ear! It's dinosaur! But it was really... I don't even run this dungeon before and it's already giving me repeat shit. Whee! Hello, horrible bug creature. Some species of vilekin. Oh shit. Just ignore how awful I am, okay? Forgot to do it. I was like, no, I'm gonna do it before the next pull, and then I fucking didn't. Oh my god, she actually did it! She grouped them up. Good job, Wuklamot. I mean, I think she was dodging an attack, but still. Proggers. It's good.
I have you.
Give item. Oh, cool! I got caster necklace. That's great. He's eating a worm. He would not love you if you were a worm. He would eat you. Wait. I did it!
Hold still.
Everything's food to this creature. Yes, Alphino. Some animals like to eat other animals. I just do this while it's doing shenanigans. Oh, cool! I didn't even have to move. That's lovely. What an asshole. Alphino, why did you go all the way over there? You were literally standing next to a safe place. Worms. They were burrowing beneath us. Yes, Alphino. It's what worms do. My son, you are a fool. I'm forgetting where I put my gap closer. It's fine. No, not your book. Sucks. I'm probably gonna just eat these. Okay, well, not that one. I do not wish to be hit by the tornado. Those damn blitch.
We mustn't hold back.
But Alpha, no, the limit break's not finished charging. Never mind, it finished charging. But we're still gonna wait until after this because I could die. Why are you guys running so far away? You're supposed to be experienced badasses now. Sadly, my Chloe book will not give me anything for this expansion because I'm not max level. So we're stuck with a Realm Reborn and Heavensward shit for the most part. We did it! I love that the only piece of gear that I got from this that I could possibly wear, I can't wear. Oh, I didn't get Dominion! Huh. Samurai. Can't believe this. Yay, we did it! Well, now we have to get across the river.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and
I
see
just-
about fixing the boat.
Just swim. It's not like it's a dangerous river or anything. What could go wrong?
Hey! Everyone alright?
Or knock down a tree. You have a big axe. Rainbow! There was a rainbow. I was worried we might not catch up to you. The caverns you traversed were dug by the Yaqui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. I wish... Well, I appreciate the lesson, a wise guide. We are landing this boat anytime soon. I don't like it when they do this. The journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Like, I don't like when they do this for unvoiced cutscenes. Like... Paws are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much up close. It's amazing. Oh, please let me off. Like, there's no reason for this to not just be something you can read at your own pace. It's not good for slower readers. It's also not good when you're trying to voice act. No more boats. Are you... Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was, even without the knowledge we're all spent. Speak for yourself. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. If the strength for a short walk, Wuklamon, we can rest along the way too. Excuse the burps, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Not at all. When was this meant to lead from the front? Not meow and moan like a sick kitten. You're seasick. That's not something that you can just not feel. It happens. This is life, girl. Look the mutt. Let the potato comfort you. And the children. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Friendship. The best boat of all. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Cry all night. Leading on others is a skill all leaders require. But both are true. Cause guess what, Wu Clement? You can't make food because you're not a chef. So you need somebody to make your food. If you want delicious tacos, someone's gonna have to make them, and you know what? That's okay. Valuable business. Valuable, everyone has their own different valuable skills that they learn. I just believe this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Also, you know, like, that's the whole point of leaders having a bunch of different advisors so that you yourself don't have to be a master of urban planning. You get somebody else to do it and advise you on the best thing. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. I'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Like, you get a bunch of people who are experts in the fields that you don't know. Like, yes, it might be valuable to, like, learn about the crops that different groups eat. But, like, you're not gonna be the person that everybody comes looking to talk to and ask when the Hanu Hanu need to expand their reed fields. They'll talk to an agricultural expert. Achievements in the current area. I long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. If you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Buklama, it should be noted, your dad's cool shit that he did, he had like 6 other people helping him. Like, he didn't solo Valley Garmonda. I think there's one down on this bank. There's a freight train going. Something to say that, yeah, that was right. To the northwest! We're not gonna go get that one yet. We're gonna go up to the Aetherite first. And do story stuffs. Yes, Elle, you really should. Being able to fly in zones is a good thing. To the west. You know what's not to the west of this road? It's to the northwest. You guys need to leave the roads alone. What about all the travelers who cannot do battle? Here's the top of the stairs. Y'all should probably fix the stairs. They're fucked. Nobody wants to take a boat every time to get here. Stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from a punishing river adventure. You realize most people cannot fly in universe, Al. Let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Fortunately, Alfredo is an expert at gathering wood.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
She has two dads, but they are the same
quite
person.
understand.
Kind of.
I have no memories of my birth parents either.
That's what happens when you're
For
a little
while, I
infant.
wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
Best dad.
I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did.
Love is just waiting for Yurianje
So much
to
I
be
failed to learn
next
about
to a
my own
campfire.
Country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title. Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Yeah.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
Yes.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather Cryo. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. but you needn't take on that burden as well.
She's like, well, I'm gonna win the throne, so I'll just tell you. It's gonna be
Baldessian
easy.
dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Find the Golden City and then make it on gold. Ernville's like, aw, I'm so happy she's making friends. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, it's time low. This cutscene, though, very much impressed me. It really made me go like, oh, damn.
Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
This one and the one later, just like, damn.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Updated lighting looks great.
Sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
No, he's too busy being a nerd.
There is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
It's like, yeah, it's not like there's a fight to the death.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions.
Like, I'm sure everybody is up for a friendly fight.
Sense of competition.
As long as they don't have to kill each other.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian.
I'm the savior of the world!
And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say...
I'll solo all of you!
Not that I have any intention of bowing out.
Yet.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
Kona,
Our nation can change.
do you know how delicate trains are? They literally have to have people go along the train tracks ahead of trains
I imagine your experience
to remove rocks. And if the rocks are too big, the train has to stop. Also, thank you. I saw what you said. You're trying to pull a Heidelin. Kona doesn't know about the Heidelin shenanigans.
I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Yeah.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
Just steal them all at the last minute.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
There's only one actual real conflict. It's fine. Like, Thoralja might be a salty bitch, but he's not. He's actually. He's just an asshole.
Your rivals still lag behind.
I find it funny.
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Like,
How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only
like
child
did
ever
the
sired by a
moblins
tooth.
just
Only
make
the ignorant and foolish
Soralcha
could fail
wait
to see
until the
that
others
you were
got
born
here?
to be Dawn's servant.
Because he's not doing
Such
the
titles
moblin
mean
feat
nothing.
right now. He's just staying in their camp. They're just like,
I neglected
no,
to mention.
let's wait for
When
the
I
others.
first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
It's Jafar,
Time is
motherfucker.
passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no
What are your plans?
misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer. In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
This guy is like, haha, I will win. And then we're just gonna stab him in the face. Earlier with Bakul Jaja. It's a long cutscene. Oh, cool, Dad's here.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
What?
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Why are you guys in here?
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
You guys, they can already move there.
Our family deserves better than that rotten junk.
Like,
But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender.
you can already move there. It's not like they're not allowed.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
Climbing all them ladders will do that to you.
Expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March. Or be
Like, I'm gonna be honest. I was really surprised that they didn't just fucking murder that guy.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
I gotta go to the bathroom. So we'll be back in a minute. BRB. Oh. Potato. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to do better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Yeah! Now another 93! Cool. Everyone is concerned about dangers on the road. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taken as a favorite hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Now, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What has the Roger on the landscape been doing? It's up to me to restore order to the area. Off she goes again. For now, I'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. I was like, oh, I should switch to warrior. Now it's 93, and then I'm like, wait, no, these quests are 92 and warrior's 91. Widowmaker! Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. I assume you are a bandit. I assume that is a group of bandits trying to pretend to be cool, but they're not. Well, where are these bandits? And they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Especially when everybody but Aaronville is armed? Yeah. Tinshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miakabekzoma. But let's remain vigilant, all the same. To the south? That's crazy. Oh, I remember this one. This one's just in the middle. There's one in the middle of the marsh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's way over there. Now there are some areas here that I was like, it's totally gonna be underwater. but then it turned out not to be, and I was like, oh. Only 2 more. I remember one's at the Shoals of No Return. Yeah. What I found out last expansion was if they wear this outfit with the 2B leggings, and then I do this little motorcycle jump, when I'm on Highlander, her ass clips through it. Kill this marble. Which I found very funny. Hello, sweet. His hair in my ear again. How does it always manage that? I think the last one's over. Ugh. Hey. There it is. There's the road. I can find the road. Why there are lizards staring at the road, I don't know. It's rude of them. How are defenseless merchants supposed to manage when they're being stared at by giant lizards? Hmm. Whee. Earthenshire, because it's named after the earthenwares, because everything looks like pots. This is it, the village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliolo saga took place. Look. It's just... the environment's a little slightly confusing because of all the hills and rivers. Earthenshire, Idleshire, might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the others are repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. To have the pleasure of happy greeting the Third Promise and her retinue? I'm not gonna do all their breathing sound effects. It's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. There you go. He did the noises for you guys. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now, she. Ready Rock is the elector you seek. That's helpful. Then cut straight to performing the feat? Much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. There's no time for feats or medal tests. Sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Oh, not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best I can offer. I should have never left watching Mickey Mecky. Bye. See you in the smithing quest. See, the pots won't desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. It's not like pots or leave. Earth and Child will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and their village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join me. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I am the warrior of light. I have a complex. I was hoping you'd say that. I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. It'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. I'll take every help hand we can get. Freddy Rock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we'll commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. The other four, follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of help lending. Really appreciate you pitching in. Meant what I said at Many Fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned in this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. You better. It's okay, though. I am not the typical JRPG mentor. I will not die halfway through the story. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Scroll can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. We came here to help. Come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok, accept your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. We can offer the Potsworn their promised good living. We might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Yeah! What Rakarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight ask. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please, guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Oh, I think I have to talk to Luke Lamont first. Yep. This is where Kai works, isn't it? I don't know if I'm saying this name right. Let's take a peek inside then. Must be Kai. Be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. How do they leave him be and try our hands at some guest think? Inspect. See, it's hot, and his tools are shit, and I don't remember what else. Oh, and the food thing. Dude needs a fan. After taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kai might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rock. I struggle with the moblin name. I must help this poor cat boy. Boy needs a fan. You made your observations? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? Their food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona has also had sorrow, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. Simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Karok would never have thought of that. What that their promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think it's the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hatsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of the furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? We can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. Well, they're nowhere fucking near it. I can tell them that. So we salvage them from the wreck. Could you handle that for us, Maria? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. Serious oversight, which he will rectify. Finding good tools is good for good living is a help-hand's responsibility. We all have work to do. You may back here when our tasks are done. The Shoals will no return are past the cracks, so we're tunnels southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Interesting. It didn't actually fill in on the map. I must not have gotten quite far enough. Yeah. Really? That's stupid. Also, you can't see the tunnel very well from the edge of the village. Oh, well, I guess you kind of can. It's blocked by a lizard. Like, game. You don't have to give me directions. You're Maria, aren't you? What brings you out here? I'm looking for wind shards. The issue with caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlene instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. But the Moblins do not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. Cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Kona. Buddy. Sweetie. My guy. It's not art when you do it that way. People commissioning the potsworn are commissioning for artistic products, not mass-produced products. Great. Thanker's just like, it's a custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianje, in fact. The settlements in Kozamalka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What had become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. Imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene technology. I mean, calling up. Take this from somebody who lives in a world with significantly more advanced technology than they have here. A big storm's still gonna break everything. You'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Maria. Like, this is why natural disasters are a big deal. Because a hurricane will fuck up hundreds or thousands of miles of settlements. It's about the tunnel opening. Yes, game. You really don't need to, like, give me specific directions. It's fine. Like, if you built a fancy elevator at the cliff instead, it also would have gotten fucked up by the storm and take longer and, like, possibly take longer to repair because you'd probably have to import materials. I'm a hurricane. I'm not a hurricane. Well, it's not going to be the orange crystal. Not blue. Green. I know what elements are what color. I am not a hurricane, I am a demon. Isn't that a pop song? Like a hurricane thingy and a pop song? I don't know. Most of what I listen to nowadays is video game music. Or song covers from artists I like on YouTube. That's about my interaction with pop songs for the past, like, 10 years. Is that a cool breeze Rock feels? Yeah. It's like, yay! Yes, thank you for seaplaning a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hatsaro, and it's on its way, even as we speak. Go in and see what he thinks of our efforts. I mean, it makes sense. Like, cats aren't gonna eat your piping hot steak, usually. They'll wait for it to cool down so they don't burn their tongue. Bro just needed a fan and a salad. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. What are you hawing at, Elle? I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. If it's about salads, I say salads because salads can just be whatever temperature. They should be eaten fresh, but like an hour after they're made, they'll be fine. Elle, you know I said steak. You know I said steak, you little bitch. You heard me. My lamp to brighten the halls of Wadok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshires' reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Like, Kona, they're not commissioning a bunch of oil lamps to go in the palace. This guy was just like, here, I made you an oil lamp. And it's like, ooh, pretty. Forgive my interruption. Namachi, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. Elle, stop being a shit disturber. I know it's hard, but you could try for like 5 seconds. It's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, I can promise. I drew inspiration from Kozumaka's natural beauty. Sought to capture it in my work. Though I the moblins want somebody built a workshop in the city, and I have my answer. And Charlene Goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Kuyolo, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hatsara, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tiral's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hatsara. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Yeah, well, not everybody has shitty parents, Kona. On the bright side, you got a cool dad. Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Indeed. Kona has details to share concerning the forthcoming feat of pots. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in a large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over after finding Thancred and Yoriange. So I ran into the Levier twins on the way over here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting. Well, he is your big brother. He does love you. Also, he's not... Like, he has moments of being a little shit. But he's not like Zeralja, who's just being a douchebag the whole time. Cat girl. Betty Rook thanks you for assisting help hand at Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants have arrived, so please be patient a little while longer. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the potsworn to stay. How did you fare? I too managed to convince Potsworn to stay, though he wasn't saying he was leaving. He was just really hot. He managed to do the same. Splendid. What the fuck noise is that? Ah. Come to Earth and Gyre first promise. We support your plans for Starlight Casting and the new potsworn they will bring. You fool! No one's gonna want to be a potsworn for the evil empire. Hail the mighty Zeralja! Could many piles of rock falls as if they were pebble stones. The resilient sun for Dawn Servant. Zeralja was clearing Quillen rocks. Surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, he didn't have a choice. They weren't gonna give him the feat until the things were dealt with. It's Bakul Jaja! It's in time for the feat to begin. Oh, but he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Because he thinks he's better than everyone. Because he's an asshole. Claimants, your attention, please. As Reddy Rock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should a stream of trade goods dry up, Earth and Shire will suffer. To the YOLO merchants will suffer. So Reddy Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever-hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. Always finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne. If Further refused Reddy Rock's request, still happy to inform the Dawn servant of Zeralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. And Reddy Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. You know, with how the people of Mamook practically worship Bakul Jaja, he could have really easily just gotten an artisan on his own. Nectar said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Also, I'm sure there's plenty of Mamulja and Tuliolal who would be like, ah, sure. Cause plenty of people think you're cool. Glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Like, he just says it, where everyone can hear. Nasty brute is up to something. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Rouclamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I have some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliyola to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. It's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around about Meki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliyola it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Well, maybe you will. But I would just teleport. Oh, no, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. So I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. We know. We know, Rouclamat. Rouclamat, this is hardly news. It was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. Yeah, but then you have to come back upriver. They should probably fix the stairs. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. You come to move. It's too far for me. Nausea's a bit more bearable now I stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Robley can help us recruit a potsworn. I mean, as somebody who thinks boats are cool and has gone on several different kinds of boating trips, including over rapids, That shit is only smooth when the river is just having a good day. These tacos. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to watching Meggy Becky? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Robley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. What do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Ouching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? About the Eorzean dude. He's only been here for like 3 days. I mean, Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. Said he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? No harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Anyway, he won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zabayo Thai. Maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Walk to the other side of the city for tacos, and there's a taco place right here. The two of us can handle that. You can rest at the cabins if you like. When do I get my tacos, Wooklamont? Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Oh, I didn't walk across, so we didn't get the dialogue, but the lady over there, she's got it's Aunt T's tacos. And she's like, Wooklamont, why don't you come and get my tacos more often? They're delicious. And Wooklamant's, yeah. I gotta go. I don't want to explain that I like the other taco place better. Bye. You cannot prove that that is not the exact way that went because you didn't see it. Ooh, what kind of salsas did he get? Bro. I want tacos. Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Tacos are good. This makes me want to go and get like Mexican food or something. Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I wasn't I? Lost soul. The two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. It's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work with the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. Barely meant, and after pushing you to work at Wachimuki Meki, I'm not demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliolal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. Clement's just nodding like, that sucks, man. What's East End? I took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. So, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Jotane, thank you. Shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me? Brukevu, owner of Jabali Tai. I'd like a word, if you don't mind. Oh, I think this is a Ruklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? It's for the role quests. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop, then. I feel like this was later in the story, but you know what? I was wrong. Because I remember telling my brother the role quests are when you come back to Tuliolal after the first dungeon. Which would be now. Silliness! Well, I've gotten all those now, except this crocodile, which that's in Urkapacha, so that'll be after the feat of pots is completed. We should have no problem getting there. Not sure if we'll get to the dungeon and trial. We'll see. There's not maintenance tonight, so I don't have to be like, Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Well, Jartain has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachimeki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. Could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Yeah! My crafter's at level 90 on this character. And my gatherers. My time here was brief, but I will not forget your kindness, Master Robley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home into Leolol. Come back to us if the Moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachimeki Meki. I'm not even trying to do a Spanish accent. Expect I want to leave Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Yo, we got a dude! What became of Fonjontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I have plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fonjontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Yeah! What am I doing? Why are you saying do it? Cool. We did it. Okamont needs to pay a visit to the palace. Okay, this is where we go fight our dad. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. I'm doing my best, Elle. You can pass the time however you like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. Oh, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Look, because I put it in the tags, I think, doesn't mean I'm good at it. go take a nap, I guess. This guy's come to talk to me. Maria the Third promises entourage have been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summoned you to the palace. You're to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Vuklamont. It's time! The Dawn Servant awaits you within. It is not informed of the reason for your audience. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Why would you not be wearing battle gear? It's not like you can do these quests on a crafter or gatherer. Why would you be doing quests in glamour gear instead of just glamoring? Hello?
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
He's like, I want to fight me! I want to fight! Fight me! Fight me! Shining claws. Sir, your scales look great.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
I mean, you didn't finish fighting Estinian. Guys just did a draw.
A proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian. He fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Yeah, I killed depression. Sadly, I still suffer from depression.
With all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
No. Well, as neither of us gets too carried away. Imagine if you could say, no, I don't want to fight, and then you just don't have a fight.
I knew you were no pretender.
I killed the god so many times.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Yeah! Gonna fight.
Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Yeah! I got a scythe. Because they needed an air conditioning, L.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
Al, are you doing the story alongside me?
I see you know the viper.
Is that the only way to actually get you to catch up on the story?
Let's see how you handle this.
Oh, I didn't go far enough over. It's fine. Are you stalking me, Elle?
Very well then.
I mean, you're not reading. Also, you're skipping cutscenes because you're a bitch. He can't do the resolve and reason thing. Because the head of reason is a sleepy boy. Sir, just let me use Soul So.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up? We're far from finished. No more holding back. Stay alert. You'll fight well indeed. Formidable.
But Elle, role quests are how you get dyeable gear. I would take the ad break, but I cannot.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Sir. I'm moving the camera.
That will do. You've shown
Alt.
me more than enough.
The artifact gear is Endwalker Glam.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Don't underestimate me. I kill gods for breakfast.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Asleep. How do you forget that the person you share a body with is not conscious? Or alive. But like, how do you forget that? I think they only have one set of everything else.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way.
It's true, I could kill everybody. But that would be rude.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyala, but a concerned father.
Yeah.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
She's a shonen protagonist.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She got potential. She got the riz.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Yeah. Lots of people want to bang the Warrior of Light.
As you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Never.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Cat.
Watch over her, champion.
I will do a terrible job. Just absolutely awful. It's like the next, 3 quests later or something. She gets kidnapped.
Expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
I appreciate that they're supposed to be flawed.
They dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings. And no good.
Because that's no, they all have very obvious flaws in how they view things, and it's like, oh, that's the point. That's good. Yeah, this way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. But now I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. So Ralja, your lance-wielding friend Justinian, and yourself. Do live up to your fearsome reputation. Girl, you got no idea. Curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Oh, not really. Don't worry about it. I'll be terrible at it anyways. That's all it was. The shape of peace. Back to Moblin Land. I haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4 Art Cabins. Come and join us after we've had a moment to recover, eh? I need no recovery time. I am ready to go. See? Ignore my inability to jump off a cliff. Oh, hey, it's a bunny. It's a bunny. I hope him not wearing the helmet is an aesthetic choice. I don't remember if I tried on the tank head pieces. Stupid can't wear half the fucking hats in this one expansion. No! I have to pee. I didn't get to pee because her dad wanted to fight me. I'll go BRB. See you in a few minutes. Boop. Okay. Ugh. Hello, French elfman. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. So, is that it? You're all set to go? After yours, you're prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. It's woogavoo! Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Woogavoo, what are you doing here? Spend my days correcting manners until I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third province's departure. Please take up your axe and run my flesh into taco meat. Nobody wants to eat your flesh. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. Bother. What's that all about? He's a fucking weirdo, all I say. Going to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, it's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down into Raw for a thousand years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some betray it as one might expect, glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and knows the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. So go in search of the Golden City, do not return. Probably because they died jumping into pits and off of waterfalls. Lesson to be learned from this, Thought Promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wugevu. What to make of these cautionary tales? Every expedition has ended in tragedy. How then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? Well, that's part of the mystery, ain't it? This legend originated with the Yaqui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. And then everybody walked away. And we got teleported so that we didn't have to spend our money. Meanwhile, in Kozamauka, Swaralja brought this bunny girl.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing.
I mean, I feel like most people are just think Swaralja is cool. I think Swaralja is cool, and if he came to me asking for help in his beat, I'd be like,
those who prove useful will have all
yeah, sure.
the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
He doesn't like you because you are Jafar.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
So he's just like, are we gone? feel like
Step aside.
picking Zeralja to try
Remind me.
to steal the
There is no
artisan
rule
from
against poaching craftsmen from other claimants.
was a bad
Was
decision.
there?
Granted, he's doing it because he wants to prove he's better than Zeralja. But he's not.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to
Seriously, I'm sure there are so many Mamook craftsmen that would just be like, yeah, sure.
It's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Donservant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are.
I mean, I wouldn't say there's anything blessed about your birth, but cool cha-cha. More like
Draw your weapon,
a miserable.
face me in battle, and learn your place.
Everybody involved's like fucking miserable. You can't defeat him, he's a viper!
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move?
Too cool.
Then allow me!
It's like, well, if I'm not killing you, I'll just do that.
But he's just a runt.
He's bigger than, like, every normal Mamulja. Like, he's not huge. But he is taller than all the normal
Thanks
ones.
for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
It's probably true. These guys are like, please don't kill me! Understandable.
Your part in this is far from over.
She's like, bye! We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at the same aesthetics in Lada. It's raining very hard. Wonderful, impressive. You're first to return, third promise. An artisan from across the salt, no less. Welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to Workpot. Hello, I am your Helphand. This is it then. I look forward to hearing your proclaimed Dawn servant. Oh, I don't know what I was doing with that voice. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached the requirements of the wheat pot. Ruddy Brock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Yeah, she did it! That makes 3. More Patswan candidates! Come, come, tell Brady Brock your tales! The other two are locals, probably. She's so happy. Their feats accomplished and their keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zeroja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Charlayan knowledge you so cherish and learn to raw with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servants. Chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolol is known for its advanced technology. Just the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charleon. Okay. Kona, you're having a misconception. The reason Garlemald didn't invade Charleon is because there was no point. Charleon wasn't helping the rest of Eorzea fight, and they were dedicated to staying neutral, and they're too much of a bother to get to at the point in time before Garlemald fell. Like, have a misconception. Garlemald and Charleon both have advanced technology, but Garlemald had bigger guns. It's about whether it's worth it. 4 eyes? It's 4 eyes for glasses. With like the number 4. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolol to progress to this advanced state? How many years? A collective commitment to education and hard work. It should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of your uprisings on bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. And we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. Sprawlja, that doesn't work. Like, we have actual living proof. Even in this fantasy world, there is actual living proof that people will not stop fighting back. That's just not how people are. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. The rockers reminded of days long ago. The time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Golul Jaja arrived, the families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Golul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold ore crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of techniques employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirits is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? So began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and so good works make mobbies happy. Kulu Jaja's words were wise. Joyce Miles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So that the reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Sounds like something he'd do. Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. First Promise tires of your talk of olden days. You would rather look to the future or the next feat. You know, there's a saying about not knowing your history and repeating it. And that continues to be very true. We should be getting on as well. My cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Makarok would repay you for a hand helping with Kahe. Brings a tale of the Golden City. Oh, really? I'd love to hear it. Towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. City of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Yeah! Excuse me, Rekarok. Where did you hear that particular tale? Especially the showers. From our longtime Yakui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Elle, I don't have a bot. You know this. Seems everything is pointing us their way. Speed and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earth and Shire and your joy smiles behind. Do you like my umbrella? Ella? I like that there's an umbrella dance. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the rest, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Move amok. This guy is her potsworn, and he's being a salty bitch. And I don't remember that one. Something about something silly. Oh, you know what? I should go get that last current. Where did what come from, Al? Oh, no, this was from the, this one, they didn't have umbrellas at the start of the game. No, it was the, anniversary event. The kitty was very confused by me doing that. Last year's anniversary event. Umbrella. So it'll be back up in like a month or so. or for real money. If you want to pay, I don't actually know how much a fashion accessory is. I don't think they've done fashion accessories yet. Probably like $5 or some shit. You gonna go, kitty cat? You keep pulling out your fur, kitty. That's why it's got the logo. That one's inside, but we're just gonna do this while we're here, because it's gonna go this way anyways. Whee! We're gonna go up. We're gonna go uppies! This is as uppies as we can go. Believe it's in the cave. No, you're just gonna sit next to the bed, huh? I don't know what's up with this. I bet it's explained in one of these quests, but I haven't done it, so I don't know. Oh, now you're gonna leave. You started to leave, and then you went to sit on the carpet next to the bed and not leave, and then you left. Okay, I see how it is. Why are cats like this? That should be with the Aether Currents. Yep. Except it's for 0 of the quests because I forgore. Looks like the trail's going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. God, I caught you. Buddy Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. Hello, obvious trap. Is there something she forgot to give you? Huh? Something other than the keystone? The lighting right here is kind of weird. It's an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take too long. If you would please follow me. What is this all about? Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Immediately failed to do the thing her dad asked us to do. We should totally be able to do the look around with the umbrella out. It's taking forever. Probably because she didn't go back to the village, obviously. Guys, you could see the village from here. Come on. There's our complications. Guys. Like, I know in universe that's a significantly farther distance. Getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. Don't underestimate Wuklamut's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link probe. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Oh my god! She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was very awkward business with her, yes? Guys, why would they send a random here? The only non-moblins around the village are the Potsworn. Like, guys, come on. You're not this dumb. Like, oh look, that's the Potsworn. Oh look, okay, there's these Palu Palu merchants. Alpaca Keep. Also a Palu Palu. They don't even have any town guards, which is irresponsible. To be fair. But back again so soon. Oh, god damn it. Here. Come looking for Wuklamut. Did you not send someone to fetch her? The rock did not. It has seemed that they'd promised since you were last here. And who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. We were buying pots. Pot. Where's Samati? Is she not with you? She was kidnapped! I'm terrible at my job! It was the one thing her dad asked me to do. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Calm down, Kona. I know I'm terrible at my job already. You don't have to rub it in. Thou shouldst pray for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. We'll help you search. That's not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Maria and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. And the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. It was some pink-haired bitch who Kona would totally murder in like 2 seconds. Be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Thankrin's off to do Thanker things, and Yurion J is gonna follow him and be his boyfriend. Come, we should begin our search. Yeah! We are awful at our jobs! Woo! It's just so funny that Ghoul Jaja's like, make sure to take care of my daughter, and you immediately lose her. She immediately gets kidnapped. Once she was returned to Earthenshire from the west, she should have passed through here. Rothyrock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that she never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. What fucking sentry, Kona? They don't have any fucking guards. For some reason. Oh, now there is a guard. Third promise? Moby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watching. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawata with brightly coloured hair? Mommy knows something of this one. Here's tongue flaps about a fellow peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-hair bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, that Namachi is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Yeah! Hello, senor. Feeling eepy? Is there something I could help you with? Told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Goodness, I thought I recognized you. Tell you everything I remember, second promise. It's that scoundrel Kaisa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Kaisa and his game will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. No first quarry coming at the broken stairs, I've had to become more creative. It's a wonder he went after Namachi. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. But he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first. Deliver his deserved payment in person. And by payment, he means a gunshot to the face. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Kaisa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Yeah, I could kill a guy. An excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise, but especially discounted price, of course. Much with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Here's the poncho. It's green, blue, teal. Now we lay the bait. I'll precede you into many fires to make my presence known. Follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Valkesa is as coin-hungry as they say. Then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. Let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Okay. Follow sometime after me. No. Follow me immediately. This is the game. That's a brawl, fellow. Sheriff, I'm how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Ha! Huh. A gemstone from the Hatsara merchant, you say? Maybe the profit he must have made from such a sale. The stairs were destroyed. I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. The guy's like, damn! I wish I had a shiny rock to give you. Rebly. The Moblin. Isn't it great? Hatsara sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? That explains your giant joy smiles. Mommy is happy for your happiness. Mommy's also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Yeah, I got so much money, and I gave all of it to him. One last act. That turful Telu. Hello. Hello, sir. I got a shiny rock. It's so cool. Oh my god, you got a shiny rock? It's awesome. Enter the merchant, which is please fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Yeah! I gave him all of my money. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Time to go earn money! Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sellswords, is something fate. So I shall make Earthenshelm a stop, and then return forthwith to Tuliolo. Do you see? The rat has come for a nibble. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Played your part to perfection, Maria. One of many talents, just as Thancred and Yoriante described. Bro, you have no idea. I can make some nice clothes. Just with her Kesse out and spring our trap. It's time for the final stage of the plan. Set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the active a defenseless merchant. Assuming while Kesse is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. Be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Fine, I won't murder anyone. Gosh. That was a yawn burp. Right then. Like, at least they didn't attack him immediately outside of town, where there are, in fact, guards. So that's competent on their part. Oh, your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men killed these betrothed. Kona has a ranged weapon. Granted, he doesn't have it on him. Spry vermin. I'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. You would be so kind, Maria. Pray leave them capable of speech. I will only lightly stab them. Lightly. And slash. here. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to go into shroud form. I'll just interrogate them like this. They will not be able to say no. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? I'm scared of a fancy title. I could boil ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. It's weird, man. What gang is behind my sister's abduction? Tell me where she is. You pack of shit, salt lover. No answers from us. It's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me! Where is Vuklamat? Oh, he may. He will shoot you to death with his gun. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Well, you're hiding out the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? I weren't told that either. Only Wakase knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call in Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakase in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamachi is being held. Yeah, I'll go kill him. I mean, not kill him. With my giant scythe. Yeah. Looking for a dude with pink hair. Do 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 do. You can't see me? I'm in the flowers, and I'm wearing purple, so I blend in with the purple flowers. Follow him from a distance. Yes, game. I know. That woman looked familiar. It's more trouble than it's worth. Cool, there's a sightseeing point right there. You can't see me, I'm behind a tree. And that tree is thicker than me. This is meant to be easy. You kidnapped a member of the royal family. Why would you think this would be easy? Like, you're unironically fucking stupid. It's a bad time for me to need to take my medication. Never catch me! How did he see me? I was behind a rock! Oh my god, I hate these things. This one's really annoying too. I need to get more water. We're almost done. Little BRP. Beep. Hello, I'm back. Let's go do this stupid shit. Ugh. I get that they wanted some of this stuff to be more interactive, but it's like, dude, people would super prefer if this was just like a cutscene. And it's just like, oh, you see him and you watch him and you follow him from behind trees. Like, they're not always awful, but it's still fucking annoying. Like, I would rather just take my fucking bike over to where he goes. No one's really fucking annoying. That one in Garlemald for the side quest with that kid who fucking goes around in circles. Oh, I hate him. Oh, that one was so fucking annoying. It's like that little shit. Stop turning around and doing circles. What a mysterious hoopigo. I definitely don't recognize him. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. They're south. They're on troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. Finished. Take your prize and leave me out the rest. Such hostility. You're hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. Look, and I can tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, salted devil in the flesh. Well, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Excuse you. I am not a mercenary. I'm an adventurer. Learn the difference. I mean, they don't know who I am. They're not Mamulja that have been to Eorzea in the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 expansions / Well, base game and 5 expansions, you know, it's fine. I found him. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? You think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep a distance until we're certain they have her. Cut up to you as soon as I'm able. Like, so everybody hated these in Endwalker. And so they decided to put 2 literally back to back. Like, why did they decide to do that? It's gonna turn around any minute now. We're not. I didn't turn around for like half the journey. Hearing things. Better hurry if I don't want a beating. Seriously. If you're afraid of that your boss is going to kill you, you probably shouldn't work for him. Just thought. No, I think that's an A rank. Yeah, no, it's a B. It's a B rank. Da na 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 na. Hey, that's my boat.
Better late than never.
I thank Red.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Well, he's the one who delivered the money to the guy who did kidnap Wook Lamont.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
Kona, calm down. She'll be fine.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Yeah. Good. That's what I like to hear.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Don't worry, I will kill them all.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
He already has 2 of
But even
3. He only
then,
needs
my
the one.
sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Or ambushed and deceived.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You need to calm the fuck down, bitch.
How can I be calm when... Forgive me.
Don't be mad at me.
Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
It's actually fair to be a little upset at the Warrior of Light.
I'm afraid I've always
Their
been
dad
like this when it comes
literally
to
asked us to protect her.
the thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
You should care about your family, yes.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons.
Sad
During
cat
one
backstory.
such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Dick move.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Yeah. Sharing your feelings is how you make friends, Kona.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Had.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it.
I don't know why
Before
they
we leave,
act like
however,
you don't
just
know
regroup with your comrades.
that
Would you mind
they're
making the call?
involved. I think mobile Twitch is possessed. What did mobile Twitch do?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Fire. The camping place. What? Why would it do that? What does Twitch have against me, huh? I'm just a baby streamer. I put rescuing Namachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up the contest. Understand how important she is to me. Yes, regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Mona wishes to gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. Need to gather our forces. They act like this is gonna be like some big solo instance, and then it's just a cutscene of me glaring at a man, and then he's like, I'm not scared of you, but then he runs away with like a bitch. Personally, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigon knows where the Machi has been taken. Anchored is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Ernville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? The right makes a feat, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Maria? No problem! Like the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. For the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, then Shire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let's divide the tasks and have at it. He says that, but in universe it's like, you know, it's like, it's not a hike, but it's a little trip. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. We are upriver, Erinville, and she totally swam downriver, but she probably was like, ah, no! And then swam away. In fear. Also, like, I just want to point out, the water here is like super shallow. It's like a foot deep. It's fine though. Water beasts can float in the air. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths amongst the Gaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Well, wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. And this I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. Should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter dig deeper in. Be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast. He says that. Why is it so fucking far away? But that's also shallow water. Erinville, why are you lying to me? Why are you lying? You're a rabbit. I feel like this is one of those quests where we should totally be swimming, and yet it's not. Like, guys can still have the swimming tech. I don't know why you're acting like you can't swim. Hey, look, it's an A rank. It's a giant ugly bird. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I called him ugly. I did it. I said that. Kucha. I'm not gonna hit it. It's fucking A rank. And it's level 100! All set? Just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. I would just fucking die! Not even on a tank! Here she is. Ernville is good with animals, including bus/truck-sized manatees. Train-sized manatees. That float. It's fine. You can go let Kona know everything's fine. Bye. Kona, we have rescued the manatee. I mean, we have the manatee, we can rescue your sister. Ernville has the punity in hand. Good, I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Veer twins are over on Earth and Sharp right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. Well, it shouldn't take long. Be ready to embark on a rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Thancred's like, man, these guys went fucking far on that boat. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubiko's boat to its destination, confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Chaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. The Matsi is in Rich Leaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punisi, make our way back down. Ihui Katumu. It's hard to pronounce. We landed the boat, and now we will go backwards through the dungeon and do murder. I'm surprised nothing has eaten those corpses yet.
Thancred.
I might eat a piece of chocolate while this is going on.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
No dally, we must instead sally forth. Oh.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
You got that stone from a moblin. Like, I understand the sentiment.
Is that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
The insults.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
I think she's just mad right now.
Someone save me.
I don't think that's what's on her mind. I think what's on her mind is how she is going to cut your head off at the moment.
Who did that?
Who the fuck? Who else has a gun?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Dude, you set her up an ambush for her. What does that make you?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
Sass.
Useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Yeah, he didn't do that at all.
You must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
She's like, oh, that's really sharp, actually. Like, oh, we're gonna do a solo instance now. I'm just going to walk towards him
To be underestimated.
and glare menacingly.
They can do nothing while we have.
Man, he threw her far.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you alright?
She probably weighs like
I
60 pounds more than him, so it's probably a lot on his ribs.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
But you're too scared to fight me without a hostage.
Brother, the keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
You're too scared to fight me, bitch.
I won't stop until I got these
You're too much of a bitch.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother.
I could beat you in a fight.
We're at trade.
wait. Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Like, I'm just saying. They could have done these next 3 feats.
Do we give chase?
No problem.
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what
Like,
matters.
they could have gotten their own artisan. They could have just listened to the Yaqui's tales. Like, that's the whole fucking point of the next one. And then the Valley Garmonda thing, and it's like, you could have just done that. You would have been fine. Glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. None of you too. Pokon Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. Shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Undertane upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We'll just have to go steal it back. The violence. Yes, do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunemo sycophant when he caught sight of us? Evan's just a real Jah, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bunemo I know of participating in the rite of succession. So Roger was somehow involved in this. Never forgive him for putting our sister in danger, though forfeits his right to be called brother. He's very emotional about Wuklamot. Kujaja should face punishment, of course. So must the bandits who had the temerity to adopt Lamati. Shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. Greater measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed those people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Yet most people aren't bandits for shits and giggles. Some people are. Some people just suck. Something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. Thank you all for your help. But most people end up becoming bandits because they are desperate for money and the only skill they have to put to use is a violent one. I should be moving on as well. You feeling fit to travel, Wuklamot? You bet I am. Seraldo's getting a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Like, lots of bandits are just mercenaries or like soldiers traditionally. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Yeah, we could fly if I had done the other quests. Wuklamot has her sights set on the Yaqui village. The road beckons us, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yaqui. Let's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked and walking off with a Volcase. Going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. He's 100% doing that. Okay. It's hard to see because it's under the thing. Like, I think it's pretty clear, at least in my opinion, that Aaronville very much views Wuklamot like a sister. He gives her shit the same way siblings often lovingly give each other shit. Can't fly, that makes me feel bad. Normally I do the quests as I'm going. Couldn't leave without letting Muddy Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Oh, Aaronfell's nowhere to be seen. Could they wait a few more moments? So much for giving the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. Let's give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Are you guys ready? I'm worried Wuklamot would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Ugh. Whee! I wonder if I can unlock the side side quests for the ether currents tonight. Because I could do those. I'm sure you've noticed the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Oh yeah, that's a thing that a lot of people don't know about high elevation. Is that if you get nosebleeds at higher elevations, which is really common, it's because you're not drinking enough water. I mean, nosebleeds are often because of that, but because of the air chain, like the air quality in the thinner air, you need more water for your nose to not dry out and just fucking start bleeding, gushing blood everywhere. Hello, Lord Merlor. That guy's got a purple bike! I can't afford a purple bike on this character. Well, I mean, I can. But it's like, I only have like 11 million something on this character. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. This is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yaqui. Fishy. Must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Torelli. The Giants rarely visit the lowlands. They're in their mountain fastest. They tend to have the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Serpent. Watch over the Taral Vidral Valley Garmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. It's not that there's no blood, it's just that the thinner air makes it easier for your nose to dry out. And that causes nosebleeds. So you need to drink extra water to keep your nose hydrated. And yes, Wuklama told us about the Chiral Fajral, creatures that defer to far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Said that the building bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valley Garmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of the Ravajral. Wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? A question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Maybe we should flesh out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. And to find the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. Suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. And he still has to find the Golden City, so there's that. Right, let's seek out the Elector. Suggest we pay a visit to Yorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gafurther is to be found there. If you're to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. It probably won't be until after Valley Garmanda. Just means I'll have to wait an extra day. I mean, if y'all would just fucking drink water like fucking adults, then you wouldn't have dehydration problems. See if I can convince the guards to let us through. Imuklamot, third promise of Tudiola, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Grafurler? High Luminary has granted audience admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than expected. And we go then. Into the building. The giant snake. Gods, is that Honey Garmanda? It's Big Snake Bird. The Valley Garmanda mount, or the mount from the extreme, very pretty. You get the full wings and tail colors. It's very pretty. Welcome. High Luminary Grafurler? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. This is the Sky Rune, Valley Garmanda? It is. The Tural Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Rune descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Golul Jaja and his companions not intervened, would have been slaughtered to the last. A titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Look at that Palu with the stick. As her foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. So let's see, he's got a sword, he's got bow, fists, he's a ninja, white mage, black mage, moblin. The moblin doesn't have a weapon. Thus the head of reason concocted a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Rune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. It's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda combines powers of fire and lightning and ice, and believed that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. A raging tempest from Valley Garmanda? Setting future warriors aside, you are to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Serpent, has left me its instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Grafurler. That is to be your challenge. And then fight him! With his wrestling moves. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. I've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. We better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Yeah! Hints! Woo! They should totally add in an elevator, and by elevator I mean quick travel point, to go from lower Urkopacha to upper Urkopacha. And same with Koza Malka. Gods, Valley Garmanda is enormous. No Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Yeah, like they already do that a ton in the game. It's prison of their fall, though. We can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. all but 3 of them are dead because most people who are adults 80 years ago are dead 80 years later. The fact that the fucking Rogadin is still alive when he had to at least be in his mid-20s. Probably more like 30s or 40s. Like, Rogadin don't normally live that long, man. No one would share his strategy for the information gathering. It's the bananas. It's the bananas, I tells you. We've just been informed the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary further somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Akui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. So I'd ask you pay close attention while attempting to find Gerfurther's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. I don't know. Did I attune? I did. It's hard for me to pick. They've all got their charms. High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Let me ask you a question. She probably came into the temple earlier. Is that really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. She meant to succeed the mighty Guru Jaja. It's not about being scary, it's about being cool. I didn't mean to summon my chocobo. Cause like, you know, and this is not a knock against Dawn Trail, because I have similar feelings about Heaven's Word. None of the zones are really like, oh my god, this is fucking amazing. It's my favorite zone ever. Cause like, you know, Stormblood, I love the locks. Half the reason I love the locks is because the music is fucking awesome. You know, and Shadowbringers, you can't not love the Tempest. Particularly Almirant. And, you know, Elpis and Ultima Thule are just like, blow you away. And like I said, this isn't a knock against Dawn Trail, because like, the Heavenward zones are kinda meh. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I don't know where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve from one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone. The story of our meeting may endure untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. I do think I like Dawn Trail zones better than Heavensward zones. Hands down, objectively better. Fucking fight me. Like, I would like the Churning Mists and the Gervanian Forelands more. If they had done some of the stuff that they did later. Forelands music is great, but it's one of those things where, like, the point of the Chocobo Forest in a universe is that the trees are so large and the tree cover is so thick that it is safe for the Ishgardians to go there, because the dragons can't see through the trees. But when you're actually playing that, it doesn't feel like that at all. The trees feel about as, you know, like, the fucking trees in Kozamauka are thicker than the ones in the Chocobo Forest. And those aren't even supposed to be covering. Now, they eventually figured out how to do that, well, with Shadowbringers, and, you know, there's the Blue Forest, the Lower Yoctel, both doing that really good. Particularly the second half of Raktika. But, like, Raktika Greatwood is them trying to do the Forelands for realsies. That's fair. But, like, think about it. The heavy tree cover that means you can't see the sun is exactly what the Chocobo Forest is supposed to be. So if I think that the Drafanian Forelands actually looked like what it's supposed to lore-wise, I would like it a lot more. And I have similar feelings about the Churning Mist. I feel the Churning Mist should be more colorful. And I don't just say that because I would like to see more green. Because I think, like, I'm sure some people complain that this area is too brown, it's not green enough, and green is the only pretty color. But it feels weird that the land where tons of Moogles live isn't bright and colorful. So I feel like at least the Moogle areas should be super bright and colorful. Also, the Churning Mist is kind of a bitch to navigate on foot. Sea of Clouds? Cool in theory, fucking awful though. Terrible. Ozzyslaw? It's ugly. It's fucking ugly. Kurthis would be better if it had a second Aetheryte. I like the vibe of Kurthis. If I had to pick favorites for Heavensward Zones, it would be probably Kurthis and the Forelands. Because I like the lore-wise and vibes. I just think if they weren't implemented as well as the team probably would have liked. Like, there's this kind of cold, lonely feeling of Kurthis that is just real. The music captures really well, and that's definitely the vibe they're going for. I think not having a second Aetheryte really, really hurts it. And it's one of those things where it's like, great vibes, great music, great design, theoretically, but when you actually have to play it, it's a fucking bitch. Cause like, we've all been to fucking, we've all been here. This is the only one. They could have at least put an Aetheryte here. At the fucking Convictory. Like, the idea of, like, at Camp Riversmeet, oh, you know, there was an Aetheryte there, but it got destroyed and just frozen over. That's cool for the story, but when you actually have to play it, it feels bad. And it's unfortunate because that's how games have to be dealt with, is you can't just rule something good or great or awful based on appearance and looks and vibes, because you also have to play the video game. the hinterlands I'd probably would like better if it had a fucking aetheryte. The fact that it doesn't have a single aetheryte is just fucking bullshit. I do think Urko Pacha suffers a bit from Sea of Clouds syndrome. There should be an aetheryte on this side of the map. Like, there's a town right here. There's no reason for them not to have an aetheryte. And maybe, I think either the Pelu or the Yakui are going to have a tribe quest, society quest, whatever. So it will probably be in this half of the map. So there is that. So that'll probably improve it. You know, that'll be an improvement for future play experience. But launching without it just feels bad. Like Kozamauka, like there isn't one over here, but there's one here. So you know, you got it in 3 places. That's good. Yoctel, very pretty. Both halves are very unique and distinct, and I like them quite a lot. I mean, I think all the zones are actually really good and solid, which is why none stands out to me as like the best ever. Because I know a lot of people have shit opinions and think that deserts suck. Those people are wrong. Deserts are pretty. They just look different. Like, I like the, like, you know, the mountains, the Andes mountains feel. You know, I like that Kozamauka is, you know, marshlands. I like Yoctel's forests. They're very pretty, both of them. The blue forest, very lovely. I like that Shaloni is just fucking... It's just the fucking American Southwest. I find that fun. Deserts are pretty, Elle, but no, I don't like the Subaru Desert because I don't do any fucking good story in it. I like Heritage Found. I think Heritage Found is cool. There's the real stark contrast of the, you know, the Tirali parts, and then the you know, super advanced Electrobe stuff, and then the ancient Alexandria. Now, I am biased towards Alexandria stuff because FF9 is amazing, and I love it. So I'm kind of biased there. Like, you know, the second Sveen showed up and said Alexandria, I'm like, oh my god. And then you get to the second half of that map and you're like, oh, FF9 houses. The buildings are just straight up from Alexandria. Although there's some stuff that you won't even realize. Since if you just started playing FF9, there's some stuff that you won't even realize is an FF9 reference until you play it in FF, and until you finish FF9 and you're like, wait a second. Sveen's not just Garnet. Tuliolan? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. For the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, and also keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duty often takes him outside the village. Also, there is a little thing that you didn't notice that's in that's in the final zone. There's an NPC that mentions a play, and she mentioned it, and I'm like, my heart! Because it's an FF9 reference to something And it's like, oh, that's sad. First things first, is anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? I'll take that as a no. As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? Last zone is very pretty, but also sad. It is like a bitter sweetness. Just the music, the way the glow is. Like, it's not just a golden glow to everything. It's this sort of like nostalgic glow. You know, it's like the whole thing just feels kind of bittersweet. Because you know the second you get there what you're gonna have to do and what's gonna happen. So it's just like, what if we just made everything bittersweet for the entire zone? Haha! I thought in addition to his usual duties, Godfather is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yaquis sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. Would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? They told me to go visit the burial grounds. Proof, you say? To encourage you to visit the place yourself? Well, let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Grafurzer there, will give us a chance to learn more about the Yaqui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Like, I enjoyed Dawn Trail. And that's not saying it doesn't have problems. Every expansion has problems. I know people hate it when you point out that Shadowbringers has problems because they want to pretend it doesn't, because people don't like to talk critically about things they like. Which is very unfortunate. Because being critical of things that you like is, in my opinion, a really good way to enjoy them. I'm gonna go kill some crocodiles. I think they're just down the road here. Yeah. Like, I think the dev team did a pretty good job at showing off different aspects of various North and South American cultures, and puts a heavy focus on how all of these cultures are unique. Many of these people live close to each other, but they are their own people. They have their own unique cultures, and that is valuable. Oh yeah, I think is that? It's up here. Like, I wasn't super worried with the 14 dev team, because they've, generally been pretty good about this stuff. But, there's always the worry with Native American cultures. It's like, you gotta be really careful. Because there are a lot of them, and they are wildly different. And don't be a dick about it. Don't be an asshole to these things. I'm significantly more worried about Genshin and Natlan, and I kind of don't want to play Natlan. From what I've seen with their characters, it sure as shit doesn't give me any fucking confidence in how they're actually gonna write these places. Now, I am not native. I've done some studying of certain native cultures, taken some classes on them in college, but I am by no means an expert. But I think all cultures, if you're going to cover a culture in a game, you need to treat it with respect, whether it's yours or not. And I think the dev team 14 does a pretty good job of that. Again, I'm a white bitch. My ancestors are all Europeans. But I do think they're at the very least doing their best to be respectful and sensitive of the many different cultures in the story they are writing. And taking aspects of the real world and making it unique to the world of this game. Like, Doma is fantasy China, Japan, but it's its own thing, you know. But it still takes elements from those cultures and is respectful of them, in my opinion. I'm gonna go back to gushing about FF9 now. FF9 is a really good game. Guys should play it if you have not played it. It's a cool and fun video game, and characters are very likable. But also, boy does FF9 get dark. Do not let the cutesy character designs fool you. That shit gets dark. Also, I love Vivi. He is my son. Yeah, that's generally recommended. Just you know, it looks nice. Make everything look a little nicer. You know, it is a. What year did FF9 come out? This is a 24-year-old game. You know, it's fucking old. It definitely has its issues. The trance system is fucking kind of ass in comparison to other limit break systems because you can't really control the characters when they go into trance, and that's dumb. It's a cool idea, not exactly perfectly executed. Burmesians are awesome. They're great. This is not the right place. This is the dungeon entrance. I got PS1. So did I when I was a small child. And then we got a PS2 because Final Fantasy X came out like the next fucking year. But yeah, it's like, you know, you see the FF9 characters and they're all cute and they're kind of chibi. And then everything just gets awful. That shit gets dark. You got one for, yeah, because they moved. I have not played a single FF game older than 7. When we were kids, our first console, you know, we got the PS1 and the PS2 around the same time, actually. There it is. Yes. Yes, he is. I don't know if you have noticed it already, but yes. That's not the right log. Yes. Yes, he is, and I love him. I love that man. He is precious. It's a precious man. Got the same VA. That's nice. Switch back. Meant to be. He's great. Freya's about to become your new favorite dragoon, cause she's awesome. It's okay if she doesn't become your new favorite dragoon, but she is great. I love her. Who should we raid? I don't know. Do you guys have any suggestions? Actually, let's go back to Leola. Heh. Yeah, we can do all of these now. Woo! And level my warrior. I can't do any more stuff. Rawr. I never know how to answer the question. That's okay. Yeah. I'll write this. Right there. And that raid messages. We're gonna go right then, because I don't know who else to raid. He is doing the Dead by Daylight. Simping for Alucard. Which is fair. Anyways. Those are our raid messages. Yeah, it's in Castlevania. Like I said, we're probably gonna do 14 tomorrow as well instead of Elden Ring, since my wrist hates me and does not want me to play Elden Ring. So, so unless my wrist feels better, we're probably doing this tomorrow night, and we will be doing more Dawn Trail. We might do the summer event. We're a splint at night. I don't have a splint. I have a different wrist thingy. I could wear that and try to wear that at night. I have to remember where I put it. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, good day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!